Well, hello, and welcome back to X-Men Legends 2, Rise of Apocalypse. I don't know why I said Apocalypse. Excuse me. Hopefully, fingers crossed today, I at least get through Act 3 and half of 4. Because today is Wednesday. Which reminds me, I need the thing. I don't need you. Act 3, I want Control F. Oh, I forgot what they're called. The Iron Man armor. Data discs, I think. I don't know if I go back to Act 2. I don't know what it is. Wait, so are all the data discs in Act 3 on Part 2? Yeah, they are. But I want Act 2. Give me Act 3 because I'm about to go there now. Oh, I'm gonna go there now. Oh, Professor X.
Thanks to your having.
And then obviously when Hyper gets here, we can do the puzzling.
This is Red 7 on patrol. We got a heavy storm front coming up. Other than that, all's quiet. Wait a minute. We got bogeys, hundreds of them. HQ, what are my orders?
Rip. Oh. What a giant penis. I'm trying to send out the notification. Giant penis.
Now all shall bear witness to my greatness. I hold their leaders powerless, and their mightiest city is under my control. Soon I will show this world a war, the likes of which has never been seen. I will weed out the weak and inferior, so that only the strong survive.
Yeah, well, if you're not a mutant. Question mark?
Greetings. You've no doubt noticed the old Weapon X facility is our latest headquarters. I find it every bit as discomforting as you, but we have limited options.
I get it.
Precisely. Apocalypse's invasion of New York City was incredibly swift, and the attack coincided with a number of high-ranking leaders mysteriously falling into comas. No, and the situation is quickly growing worse. Department H reports that Apocalypse is planning attacks on major cities around the world. We cannot allow that. Therefore, our primary objective will be to disable his military infrastructure. At the moment, we know of 2 facilities important to Apocalypse's war machine: the Core and the Infinite Factory. For more information on these locations, please talk to Heather Hudson and Angel. Feel free to familiarize yourself with our new surroundings, but once you've finished, move quickly. The fate of the world may well hang in the balance.
Well... What's where? Danger room computer.
How would you like to know the location of Apocalypse's Infinite Factory? That's where Apocalypse creates his army of clones. Yes, if you destroy the factory...
Well, that explains using the same one model over and over again.
Your effort would be seriously hampered. But in return for the location, I'd need a favor of you. Department H sent my husband, James MacDonald Hudson, on a mission to the Infinite Factory. I haven't heard from him since. Please, could you see if he needs help? Thank you. Use the X-Jet to get to the Infinite Factory. If you'd like more info...
I won't be doing that yet. It's trivia again. Obviously, I'll do that in a bit.
It took a lot of searching, and more than a little not-so-gentle persuasion, but I managed to locate the core. A nuclear plant in Ontario, Canada. It's Apocalypse's primary source of energy. If you could disable it, Apocalypse's military would be starving for power. Which is exactly why Forge is going to guide you through the core over the radio. He wanted me to give you this transceiver. He'll explain why later. To get to the core, you'll have to use the X-Jet. If you want more info, go see the mission computer.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I always do.
Why is it whenever I start this, always stop fucking yawning? At the moment I press the live button, I'm just, oh, I'm so tired. I'm not tired for like the last, what, 5 hours?
Well, if you aren't a sight...
And as soon as you press the live button, oh well.
Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, I'll be using the X-Jet to take you to any of the distant missions. Just...
No, who are you?
come back in...
We're going to the core first.
Good luck, guys. Remember to use that recall transmitter beside you if you want me to pick you up. Havoc out.
This is a long ass. Oh, pause for the leaders who won't take damage unless you use combos. Fuck me. As you enter, head east and south. That way south, as we know. Which would mean that way is east? Yeah. Fuck off. Oh, damn it. Was it the homing beacon that I want? No, the homing beacon that I want. Not the data disk.
And this is where my broadcast day begins. If we can shut down this power plant, we'll take away Apocalypse's primary source of energy. But watch yourselves. Nuclear reactors don't take kindly to a lot of rough stuff. Find a console that's hooked into the building-wide network and attach your transceiver to it. Right. It'll let me see what we have to do to shut the reactors down. I knew you would be. Forge, out.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna have to cooperate.
Sweet dreams.
That all you got?
That's all I wanted. Now I can explore until I get to a reactor with his 2.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
Very well.
Yeah,
Right.
Fight me.
I'm the best at what I do.
I'm even stronger than before.
You ain't supposed to be here.
Get over here, pronto.
well, I guess that's what the guide meant.
We got intruders.
Oh, well, I'll take that.
That had to hurt.
I'm gonna have to
Got the power right now.
No, he really drained you.
Ain't got the power right now.
Wait till you meet Sugar Man.
Nice try, punk. I just keep getting better.
Good job. Give me a second to look around. Okay, the good news is, we can permanently shut the core down. The bad news is, if we do it wrong, we wind up killing everyone in a 10-mile radius. I agree.
Oh, except for
Find the
Wolverine.
reactor security area. It contains a console that'll let you drop the force field in front of the reactor area. Forge out.
Yes, the next level.
When's the next one? 25. Oh. 17 attack and 116 defense. Fuck me. Only for that. I need a point in Mutant Master to unlock that. Increased experience earned for entire party for a time. Nee. Adds a chance to dodge projectile attacks. Oh no. Give me that, because I want that. Again, I might respec him, because all his points in leadership can go into visor upgrade, which means he can do a crap ton of damage whenever he uses his optic beam. Because even at plus 5% damage, it's a lot. For the minute, what does he do? 78, 89. Let's just say 90, just for the sake of shit. When I say 80, because 80 is the middle, 5% of that is what? 4? So he would go up to 84. So if you'd plus 4 on all of that, which would take him up to 82 to 93 in just one upgrade. Not with counting 1, 2, 3, 14 more upgrades in visor upgrade, which would take him to where? I mean, it'd be the same, obviously. Yeah, take him all the way up to 14. You would take him up to pretty much max. You would. Yeah, I might respec him after this. I mean, I guess I could do the same with her. Because again, because she uses powers and stuff. But giving her 350% mental damage just for basic attacks is, I guess, pretty beneficial. Yeah, I'll leave her for now. What about Magnotta tool? Do you have the same? Uses magnetic field to deflect a percentage of missile attacks. No. But I can increase his defense with intimidation. So many upgrades that I actually want to get that I can't. Which I guess is a good thing. Rather than in the first game where it's just boost everyone's power level.
There's trespassers in here!
Breaking a sweat.
And then obviously also respecking Wolverine would be nice.
Stay where you are.
Don't care about Iceman. If I can buy, obviously, Danger Room discs later. But obviously, if there's any character ones like Wolverine, Jean Grey, Magneto, or... Oh no, I've done Cyclops. If I can get them for everyone else. Could you?
This one's out.
That all you got? You want to scram while you can.
And what else did we get? So I want to keep the wristbands of precision. I suppose the outfit of precision and the suit of precision. I'll power up their defense a little bit.
Let us battle. Ain't got the power right now. Victory is mine! Ain't got the power right now. You want to scram while you can. All I have to do is slow you down.
Who's next?
God, I hate these guys. Not fucking moving.
Who's next?
No.
Fucking things.
Yes.
If you insist. Sure thing.
All security. Hello. Oh. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Oh, sorry about that. I trust you're not the best at what you do. Enjoy your nap, pal.
Oh, nice.
I need backup!
I'm best at what I do.
I'll take this.
I have a target! Situation's bad.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Get ready for pain!
Because I'm guessing. No, or not.
So tough now, are you? This is incredible.
I'll just have to take a save point.
I can't do that.
Who's next?
You're doing so well, brother.
Target acquired!
Oh no. That would have been too easy.
Get ready for pain!
Oh, I just realised I can't do that danger room disc. I haven't even qualified yet.
Now I have real power.
Ain't no one getting in my way now.
Stay down.
Situation's bad.
I am definitely stronger.
Oh, once Magneto levels up. But yeah, how many points do I have? Oh no, we all have. I have 34,000.
It's go time.
I'm gonna respec Cyclops. Not Jean Grey though, there's no point. What I've done for her so far is pretty good. But the leadership skill is very fucking useless. It is. I don't want it.
Hi again.
That I need.
Any
And
questions?
then I'll take. Yeah, it's only 10,000 to redistribute his skills. And it's 10,000 for Wolverine. I mean, I may as well. Got his stats, thankfully. He really doesn't need anything for his attack and defense. He doesn't. I need might. Gives us the ability to resurrect himself from the dead. Boost defense and movement for a time. Kill, is it not? Yeah. To be honest, I don't know what to get. Well, Berserker Fury or Rude Awakening is his ultimate, I think. Yeah, what does that do? 50% damage. Yeah, whatever. Really doesn't have anything for me that I want. I guess if anything, strong-willed. We'll just give him buffs against those. That's him done. I want to give her mental mastery. Magneto, I want to give him intimidation. And Cyclops, I'm respecking his stuff because 1 point in Mutant Master. All you do is Optic Beam. And then I can't even do his Visor upgrade anyway because he needs to be level 23. So even if I wanted to, it would be a complete waste of time. For me, spending the points, well, the money that I just did to respec him was kind of a waste. I mean, Mutant Mastery for him a little bit to give him EP regeneration would be nice, because I don't think Wolverine gets that. No, he just gets health. Because, I mean, actually, 1.4% max HP every 6 seconds. What would be his max anyway for that? 6% of max health every 6 seconds. What is my max health? Say 400. What would that be? 24 health every 6 seconds? Yeah, it'd be 24 health every 6 seconds. Which sounds good. 6 seconds? That's a lot of time. If it was like if it was 24 health every second, yeah, I'm not an idiot, I'd take that. Because the amount of damage that I would receive, I'd probably very quickly negate that. What does a strong-willed go to? 47%, so I would take half damage against radiation, fire, mental, and electricity, or whatever that is. You know, he's fine anyway for that. Increases combo XP bonus to any combo done while on team and increases the chance for critical strike for whole team. I've not even been noticing us doing any crits whatsoever at that at max rank. I'm not concerned. I don't want to give him any other abilities because I just want him to use Optic Beam. Because at the minute it does 78 to 89. Yeah, which is a lot more than that. A beam less with atomic energy causing extra radiation damage. Is that not an ult? Chicken Rage would be his ultimate. Increases experience earned for an entire party for a time, or an extreme arc spray attack. I mean, I may as well give him his ultimate because he'll be very useful with his as and when I need it. Adds a chance to dodge projectiles. Yeah, there really is nothing else that I want, really, is there? Because then if I could force his AI to use his optic beam all the bloody time, I would. But I'm fairly certain I can't. I mean, I can press the button, but everyone will try and do it. Unless I assign him to aggressive. And I'm gonna guess. Okay, I can just leave them all at aggressive, who gives a shit? And then just spam that button if I need it. Because what does this go up to? He gets 150% EP regeneration. Which, a lot. What does command do? Uses hit, that's a boost. Defense grid, obviously just, no, can't do that. This is relatively useless. I guess just give him max EP regeneration. May as well. Oh no, and his skill points. Where's the bloody danger room thing? No, this is the trivia. Why does the layout have to be this complex? That's the stash. Danger room might be up at Forge. The problem when you change around. Or is it here? No, it is here. I want to do the qualifying for sophomore. Which gives us a free talent point, which is what we need. Which is defeat Sauron. Fuck me. Getting a bonus talent point is nice.
Remember to follow my commands.
And this one I will just button spam. I might actually play as Cyclops for this. Just because I can always hit Sauron with my beam. And it'll do a hell of a lot more damage than what Wolverine can do with his.
The course is now active. Good luck.
Affirmative. I need more energy for that.
What the hell are you? Oh, you're up there.
I need some help with this one. Affirmative. Get over here, or I'm
Damn it.
out.
The qualifying exam has been completed. Grade, passed. Congratulations.
3 talent point. Enhanced item, 1 speed, 3,500 XP. Yeah. 4,500, 1 body. Right, body. Yeah, can't be asked for anyone. Okay, I guess. Yeah, the part of my 2, we address as Mario and Luigi. Oh, you mean the window washers, right? Is it the window cleaners? Yeah, when you saw it. Oh yeah, well. They're Italians. Oh, so you gotta make a... I mean, the only problem is Luigi's taller than Mario. Which, I mean, I guess, obviously, that would be Vito, wouldn't it?
This one's out.
You got remake downloaded and ready to go. Well, I'll be picking up my copy Friday. Like I said, I would have entirely bought it on PC, but I don't entirely trust the devs. And obviously if it's a shit console port over a PC port, I can always trade it in and get it on PC afterwards. Yeah, PS4, yeah. Like I said, I would prefer to get it on PC, but I only want to get it on PS4 in the event that the PC version is not good.
Well, what have we here?
The only reason why. I mean, I was thinking of getting the trilogy. Just because obviously if all the DLC comes on disc, I won't mind them all on disc. But I'll just stick with the remaster for now.
Great. Now you you can access the 2 reactors, one in the blue sector and one in the yellow sector. But before you do anything else, you have to drop the rods and then activate the reactors. If you don't drop the rods first, you'll be subjected to harmful levels of radiation. Here, I can open the door to the next section. Forge out.
Enjoy your nap, pal. You ain't doing so.
Somebody help me!
Need a hand here.
Will do.
Oh, and also, I guess you're going to be getting a Crash Bandicoot 4 when it comes out next week.
I ain't even breaking a sweat.
No Crash.
Where are you going?
Why not? Not a Crash fan or... Down the road. Yeah, same with me. I mean, if I'm in town next Friday and I really feel like getting it, I'll get it, but... care about Crash, to be honest. If it was Spyro, I'd be all over it. But Crash, yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm not. I would sooner play Crash Twinsanity, which I think I own. No, I don't. Why do I still not own Crash Twinsanity? Fuck me.
And stay down.
But no, I may as well just buy Crash Twinsanity and play that. You still need to finish Trilogy Remake. I mean, they're not hard games. I mean, I don't know if it's because I'm just a elite gamer, but I didn't really... I mean, I don't remember finding it overly difficult. I remember Crash 3, I game overed in the most, but I think that was mostly down to just annoyance, but Crash 1 wasn't that bad. I don't think Crash 2 was overly bad either. I mean, if I remember correctly in Crash 2, you get so many fucking 1-ups that gaming over is potentially impossible, or that's Crash 1. But then Crash 3, it pretty much never gives you lives, so you game over all the sodding time. You do. Okay, I can't get the thing just yet.
Alright, time for a little exercise.
Ain't so tough now, are you?
Oh, and you're on Crash 2. Yeah, I mean, like I say, the Crash games are alright, but...
You must have turned on a reactor and now you're being hurt by radiation. Move.
Well, what have we here?
I'm toast. Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
piss off. These enemy types are annoying. I'm turning this on.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Uh-huh. That's where the homing beacon is that I need.
Now I have some real power.
I just keep getting better.
Victory is mine!
Well, what have we here?
Go away. I don't want to get launched in the bloody pool.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
When is that? 25. Actually, no, give me mental mastery.
This one's out.
Enhanced speed, you say?
Excellent. Now locate the power console for the blue reactor and activate it.
Ain't got the power right now.
Well, what have we here?
Wanna try that again?
Where are you going?
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Good job. That opened the radiation containment doors. Now you can get into the last section of the core. You need to locate the 2 coolant pumps and destroy them. Forge out.
Fight me. You won't survive. Now that Sugar Man knows you're here.
Who?
Let us battle.
Lock him in.
A trespasser.
You're a fucking combo guy, aren't you? Oh no, you're protected by minions. Stop running away! Fuck's sake. Who genuinely thought this was a good idea? Well, you know what we should do? Have enemies that turn invisible and just run away from you. Bad idea.
You've won nothing.
Who's the other twat gone?
Oh, look at you, all busted up.
Yes. Yes.
If you say so.
That's all the homing beacons for the first half. Oh. Um. Oh, plus 90 defense. Like that. No, wrong button. Actually, no, right button, because I can blink teleport out of here. Sell all that gear that I don't need. And then pick that one up. Fairly certain I won't need it, but it'll be there nonetheless. Oh, where was it? It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, that's Angel.
Hi again. It's all in excellent condition.
I'm only 9,600. Oh.
Sorry, no cr-
I've also just realised I don't need polarizing shield for him. Idiot. Oh, attack plus 8 at level 30. I will not be using that. Where am I going to next? For control. And then we're about halfway through. The fuck is that? Okay. Imagine getting mutant powers and that's what you get turned into. It's a giant head with legs. Imagine. Oh, what are my superpowers? Flight? No. Super strength? No. Super speed? No. Wait, why is my head getting bigger?
You won't survive, now that Sugar Man knows you're here.
Is his name Sugar Man? Because if so, it's a little, to say the least. Oh, thank you. Oh, I hate the tyrants.
You've won nothing.
That had to hurt.
Locate the yellow reactor pump and disable it.
Perhaps you don't know who I am.
Let us battle.
Thank you. God, I hate them so much.
My target's down.
Alright, Gene, no need to get coffee. Can't do anything. Oh. A comic book.
down.
Let us battle.
Who's next? Sometimes I don't know how
I'm
to
even stronger than before.
A trespasser.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
Might as well get it.
A trespasser.
Get this meatball off of me!
Affirmative.
Ain't got the power right
Affirmative.
Really? Sure.
If you say so.
All I have to do is slow you down.
That had to hurt.
Ain't got the power right now. Little short on power for that. Ooh, that had to
Now I
hurt.
have some real power.
Mm-hmm.
had to hurt.
I just keep getting better. Stay where you are.
Let's keep moving.
Excellent. We've got just one last step. Find the primary power console and activate it. That will fuse the rods and make the reactor useless. Forge out.
Very well.
Need a hand here.
Yes.
Fuck off.
I would advise you to run.
Need a hand here. Little short on power for that. Don't want her off. Need a hand here.
Oh, it is Sugar Man.
Pally. The name's Sugar Man, though I know you don't know. You know? I'm from an alternate future, one where Apocalypse took over the world. But then the X-Men had to go and ruin it all. Still, I managed to escape this timeline, and Apocalypse was willing to take me in. I'll tell you, that guy's as good as gold in any universe. But enough about me, chum. I gotta get busy and kill ya. Don't wanna go upsetting the boss man, you know? Apocalypse has got a real wicked temper. Just like me.
Oh, hey, my blazer. Yeah, if only this was,
Yes.
I don't have enough power.
why does everyone have a spin the wind move?
Maybe you ought to sit this one out.
Get over here, pronto!
Yeah, fucked me.
Affirmative.
I'd need more energy for that.
What? That does a little bit too much damage.
I need more energy for that.
Your boots is a lot tougher than you breaking a sweat.
Okay, back to business, you guys. Find the primary power console.
Fucking one-shot Cyclops. And two-shot Wolverine. Sure. Whatever. You know what's the PS4 save over Spider-Man can't carry over to PS5. Yeah, but the game's like 5 minutes long, so yeah.
Reactors just fused. That power plant's useless to Apocalypse now. Your mission's complete at the core. Blink, could you create a portal near the power console so they can return to camp?
Sure thing. There you go.
No big deal. You were the ones in danger.
Yeah, like why would it matter though, Hellguest? At the end of the day, Spider-Man is what? 15-hour games? If you 100% it, I think it's about a 15-hour game if you do that, maybe 20. So it's not. So yeah, it's not like it's, you know, like say Witcher where you do like 50 hours of crap. Miles Ultimate comes with PS5 port, or does it? I mean, again,
Cyclops. Wolverine.
give me Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Yeah, so you know, and obviously considering the Miles Morales game is only going to be a expansion, it's whatever. I know you multiple playthrough. Oh no, I know. The only person that I'm aware of who, well, besides Black Blazer, with maybe the odd game or two, the only person who I'm aware of who will only stick to like 5 games and that's it. I mean, you do you, but I could never do that. I couldn't. I mean, obviously I can't. I own like 1,000 games. If that doesn't tell you immediately that I'm not one to stick around in one game for too long, like obviously I'll, you know, play one game multiple times over the course of my life, but I won't play like Uncharted 1 like 8 times a year or whatever. Like, you've got no chance in hell I'm ever gonna do that. Yeah, like I say, they're the only person that I'm aware of. Go away.
Hi again. I guarantee all of it, 100%.
What do I even have now? Oh, I've still got the fucking Ben 10 game sitting next to me that needs to go back on my shelf. Bollocks, I need to move around everything in my shelf. Put one game back in place because I forgot about it. Shit. Oh. Ooh, thank you. Stop yawning. Fuck me. Oh, the Infinite Factory.
Watch yourselves. This place gives me the creeps just seeing it from the outside. And be sure to use that recall transmitter beside you if you want me to pick you up. Havoc out.
Thank you, Scott Summers' brother.
Guardian, if you ain't a sight for sore eyes, what's going on here?
Hello, Wolverine. It's good to see you too. I was sent here to destroy this factory, but they captured me almost as soon as I arrived. Fortunately, things just took a turn for the better. A spy from Department H freed me.
You sure do have a way of keeping your guardian angel busy. But you're hurt, so why don't you head on to the Weapon X facility? We got a camp set up there.
Sorry, Wolverine. I'm staying until this factory is shut down.
I hate to break it to you, bub, but you ain't gonna get far being hurt like that.
You're right. Give me a radio and I'll talk you through the facility. I've had a thorough briefing on it.
Okay, since you're the brains, how do we take this place apart?
There are 3 sections you need to destroy. Fusion core, engineering, and genetic processing. Also, keep an eye out for a security card Department H gave me. I hid it just before I was captured. That card can unlock a number of devices for you.
Okay, I'll look for the card. You be sure and call Heather, alright?
Wolverine, you always were more concerned about Heather's feelings than me when it came to missions. But don't worry, I'll let her know. Now get going.
Goodbye, whoever you are.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Drop! They ain't gonna last much longer.
Why do you keep missing? No.
Wait, I am on your side. My name is Robert McKenzie. I am a special agent from Department H. But now I am the one who needs help. I came here to steal the genetic plans Monsieur Sinister developed for the Infinite Soldier, but security has been alerted to my presence. I cannot move without being caught. Très bon. There is a console nearby that contains the information. You should have little trouble finding it.
Can I fucking get up? And I want to go through there in a minute.
Who's next?
I don't want to do this. Fusion core on one, not just yet.
Nice try, punk.
Where does this go? Magnetic processing. Oh, and a data core. A data disk. Health pack limit plus 2. Now carry 22. Well, that really matters.
Merci beaucoup. You have no idea how this will aid us if Department H is able to find a weakness in the Infinites. Bonne chance, and thank you again.
Cool engineering. And then maybe after engineering, I'm halfway through. Almost 2 hours. Fuck me. He did say it was a long act. I want Control F. I want humming beacon. So there's a humming beacon in genetic processing, and then assembly factory, Madry antechamber, and divine sanctuary. I need genetic processing and then assembly factory. And then I can get Iron Man's suit 3 of 4. And then at around that point I'll do the quiz. Even though Hyper's not here. Oh, here I can. 20,000 points and nothing to do with them. Oh yeah, to be honest, I completely forgot about your hentai jokey thing. I still have an idea what to do. I just completely back-ended it. It's in the back of my mind. Now that you've reminded me, I'll write it down. If I don't forget, and I'll do it later. Paper. It's always best to write things out, because otherwise you forget. Oh. Can't fucking spell. Also, no one look at my handwriting. It's shite. My handwriting is so beyond shite. Even the whole point of doctors have bad handwriting. Sorry, doctors have bad handwriting. You know, I take it to a next fucking level. So what am I, God? I can't even spell hentai. I guess that's a good thing. Black boys, how do you spell hentai? I really don't know. Fuck it. AI. Oh, it's AI. I don't know why I put IA. I mean, I'm just writing bollocks. I am. And just out of curiosity, Rat King, how many points would you like it to be? Because I kind of want to make it stupidly expensive, just because people don't fucking use it often. But I've got an idea. If it can be done, I'll do it. If I can do what I'm thinking, which I've written down. I hate it. I absolutely hate it, but I'll do it for a joke. $50k? Well, 50k sounds about right. I mean, you don't even have 50. Black Blazer, do you have 50,000 points? I could actually maybe do it right now, but I don't know if it would work. Stop walking away from me. Fuck you. You have 200k. Oh. That means you'd be able to use it 4 times. I mean, you would never use it, but... I mean, if you did, you'd use it in very certain circumstances. You would.
That had to hurt.
No! How the fuck am I meant to get that? Great game. Like I say, if anyone wants any others for me to do, you can ask. I probably do them. It's only because you know, this is a stupid thing. I probably won't keep it for long, but anyhow, you never know. I do have to go around the long way.
Affirmative.
Now I have some real power.
Down.
I mean, maybe I should make a never mind. Not worth it.
Yes.
Oh, challenge, Phoenix.
Ain't no one getting in my way now.
There should be a security console somewhere in that area.
Oh, do I really have to go to the other side of the shitting map to come back again? Oh, suck my cock. Oh no, it's in there. Never mind. I was genuinely gonna rage for a moment then.
If you insist.
Will do.
Affirmative.
Congratulations. You've just destroyed the pumps. You're done in the engineering section now.
Ooh.
If you say so.
Optic beam. Then. Oh, now it has a teleporter. How nice of them. Means I'm done with the first half. Now to genetic processing. Or processing if you're ass backwards American. And there's a homing beacon here that I want. Bring you down across.
You need to destroy the DNA storage tank. It contains the raw material used to create infinites.
Frame rate. Where is it? You see a large recycling unit. Someone with might to move it. That helps. You see this thing. Do thing. Where is thing? You'll see it. God, I hate walkthroughs. I mean, I would assume it's this room. Why are you flying?
Short on power for that.
Yes.
Right.
Stay down.
No.
Wanna try that again?
Will do.
Now they turn it. Why'd you always miss? Why?
I'm the best at what I do.
Yes.
Sure thing.
Oh, this thing.
My target's down!
This is incredible.
Oh, look at you, all busted up.
Well, I don't know where the hell I'm going for it. There's also a comic book in the middle of the bridge and a homing beacon on the northwest bridge afterwards. I mean, if you say so, but...
Yes.
Yeah, there's a comic book in the middle of the bridge. And then northwest just after that is the thing. Well, I'm entering this room and I don't want to. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I miss this because... See, the biggest problem I have with this fucking dickhead with this guide is that his north and south is reversed almost 99% of the time. Like, that... He's always essentially going south. Which, let's say that way's south, right? So when he says northwest, he means that way. But in this one opportunity, it could mean... What would it mean? North, east, south. Yeah. So it would mean that way. But if he's doing the opposite of northwest, it would be that way, technically. Well, northwest would technically be this way. And there's no consistency to... Oh god.
I need help now. Cyclops, help.
Sure thing.
My target's down!
I'm gonna have to revive her in a minute. It's a shame you can't just res people immediately. Stop walking away from me, dude.
I'm the best at what I do.
I don't. Star Wars The Force Awakens. Yes. It was a half good, decent movie. Until there was like 82 different writers and directors.
Oh, sorry about that.
Anyway, so nothing particularly else to do. What's the situation? Why?
Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
I mean, I guess I feel fine. I mean, what do you want me to say?
You can purge the DNA tanks by aligning the nearby conduits. Or, you'll have to figure out some way to simply destroy the tanks.
Affirmative.
Possess King Theodore. Wished he looked like me. Everyone who's depressed wished they looked like me.
Your work in genetic processing is done.
And also thank you for the compliment. Kind of a backhanded compliment, but I'll take it. I know you're probably going to say it's not a compliment, idiot. What do you think? Bring banter. Anyway, why the X-Men? Because I should be able to get this done in 3 days before Mafia on Friday. And because there's only 2 X-Men Legends games, so I've already done the first one, may as well do the second, right?
Right.
Oh, fuck it, I can get the next homing beacon. There's a couple of them. Why, what else would you want me to play? Come on back, Jean Grey.
Jean Grey.
What do I want? That. Going on the street is Sony are flying 60 planes to the US loaded with new supplies of PS5s, but there was a kerfuffle over the fact their profit margins will be shit. They're always shit when you sell consoles. I'm 99% certain that behind the scenes you don't sell a console to make money. If that makes sense. Like, you don't make a console for like £10 to sell it for 3 million. Like, you make it for say 400 to sell it for the 450. Your profit margins are going to be very minor on the console, but long term, with people wanting to sell on your console and your first party stuff overall, will be the stuff that will get you your money back and then some. And especially in this case, because they're selling out and stuff, that in and of itself is already going to make them sell even more PS5s, because a lot of people are then going to go, oh, they sold out before, I want one. And the next thing you know, there's like 10 billion PS5s in the world, and everyone's got 3 of them. So then you got all the scalpers on eBay trying to sell them off for £10, and you can't. So in one aspect, with them trying to get more out immediately, fingers crossed, obviously it prevents, you know, people from selling for stupid amounts of money. But in the long run, again, it's whatever. Again, I can only be in Game Friday and be like, yo, PS5s, got any? But, yeah. You read an article about how Nintendo did the same thing with the Switch. Shipping is much cheaper, apparently. Well, I would assume because you're obviously shipping in bulk, as you may know with business in general, if you as a business buy one thing, it's going to be a whole lot more expensive than buying 1,000 of the same thing. Because you're shipping all of that in sort of one container, essentially. So you spend more on the shipping, but long term you can sell them, you can buy them for less, because less quantity, less shipping, or more quantity, less shipping. So then you can sell them for a larger profit. And because it's Sony first party anyway, like genuinely Sony doesn't need, I didn't want to do that. Genuinely Sony doesn't need the money anyway. They don't. I need it. Also, did I hear many people on Amazon panic about the Xbox One X because once the Series X was sold out, Amazon did you mean this, and directed them to the One X? Really? Wow. Well, I don't blame Amazon for that, to be honest. I can't. That Amazon's algorithm is entirely correct in trying to sell people that. Think about it. It's the next best thing in terms of Xbox stuff for now. So it makes sense that Amazon's algorithm goes from the Series S, Series X to the Xbox One X, because essentially that's the next best thing. So I don't blame Amazon or its algorithm. I'll be good to good news is it's easy to cancel. No, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things. Oh, fuck off. But yeah, no, it's chicken is burning. Not a good home cook, are you? But no, like I say, it's a pain in the ass when that happens, but when you've got companies like Amazon and whatever, in this situation they would be completely understandable, knowing, okay, you wanted to buy the thing, we get it, we just cancel it. Only problem is it depends on who the fuck you talk to. Because obviously to get my shipping thing, the thing that I ordered to come from America, it took me 3 months to get it fucking cancelled. Like, oh, it was never going to turn up because obviously, you know, being locked down and whatever, and obviously all the stuff being shipped was cancelled pretty much. Then it took me 3 months of going backwards and forth, talking to many different people to get my thing cancelled. And then all it took was one woman on Amazon to go out of her way to not ship me through 5 different of her shitting colleagues. Instead, she sat there on that goddamn typing thing, whatever, on Amazon, and kept apologizing for it taking so long. Like 40 minutes later, she came back and said, "There you go, it's done. Should be within the next hour or 24 hours. Was done in the next 60 seconds." So, you know, all it takes is one person who can do their damn job to save 3 months of crap from and ball ache.
Let's keep moving.
One person. It's amazing, you know, what you can do if you're competent. Never look at me.
Definitely.
But no, genuinely, it's... I mean, I don't hate Amazon for it, it's just... You know, when you're hiring cheap labor in India, and you're forcing them to, I shit you not, when they're messaging you, put fucking emojis mid fucking text, trying to help customers out, and you're emojiing me? Fuck off. No. Sorry, no. You can emoji me if you're sucking my dick, sure, whatever, I don't care. Or if you sub to twitch.tv/MidgetWarrior. But, you know, like, genuinely, don't fucking emoji anyone when you're at work. Or if it's work business related, don't emoji people. Extremely unprofessional. And genuinely make me want to fucking quit. I'm just trying to find someone else to talk to, but they all fucking did it. They did. Frustrating. But anyway, that's my rant for the day.
Sorry about that.
Wanna try that again?
Well,
Little short on power for that.
I need more energy for that.
this was my thing almost full. I have 16 out of 20 gear. Why are you doing, Jesus? Yep, you're trying to incite Jesus on me, how dare you? Get out. Telling plus, how dare you? We only worship Satan's massive cock from Dante's Inferno, you.
Hi again. Sorry, no credit.
Who was I gonna do? I was gonna do Magneto, wasn't I? I was gonna do Magneto, wasn't I? 100,000. Fuck me. Oh, 12 points. What do I want to give him? No. Oh, so how's the chicken then, Daniel? Charcoaly? Walk. Not a live chicken, Black Blazer. I'd never throw you in the oven. And who the hell are you? Titan. Why not? You could use more colour. I mean, the joke I was going to go for was going to say you're already burnt enough as it is. That's what I was going to go for. But not a racist. You give for my knee. Stop walking away from me.
Oh, sorry about that.
We need backup!
Here.
Sweet dreams.
Victory is mine!
Okay, I'm gonna destroy this thing.
Busted up.
Get me out of here. Assembly factory. This section is fairly easy to plow through, much like my arsehole. Mainly because the enemies you face are so weak. I don't want anything limp. Oh, I need to go back to the fusion core. Now we said go east. Did he actually mean go east? Because that doesn't ever happen. I'm gonna see if the fusion core's back this way. No, because this is the entrance. Can I just enter here? Yeah, no. I've done this. Now I need to go to assembly factory. The assembly factory is not open. Wrong button. No, fuck off. Why is circle enter? This isn't a Japanese game. This was made by Americans. Why is circle enter? Objectives. But I think stop the end of supply of I mean, I guess if I talk to this guy, he'll tell me.
He
You did a fine job of disabling the first 3 sections of this factory. Now you need to shut down the assembly area.
Oh, because the fucking button's over here. Anywho. Homing beacon sections. Extraction point. So yeah, I need to hit the extraction point first.
You have to disable the controllers for each of the assembly lines. And once that's done, you need to locate the cryogenic area and destroy the substations there.
Oh, look at you, all busted up.
I wonder, can I?
Let's keep moving. I'm even stronger.
Ooh. Aha. I can do that mission now. Now that I know how to do it. As long as my guys don't get crowded or whatever. Then head west on the split. Wait, how? Head north past that to take out substations as you go. There should be 4 in this main corridor. So we said go north, and this has to be north that he's talking about. And then head west on the split. Which is west? I thought you said... No, it's east. I thought you said west. Fuck me. End my life. I can't even fucking meme SpongeBob. If you can't meme ye olde SpongeBob, what's the point in living?
Sorry about that.
Can I fucking get up? Jesus Christ. Please, can I just get up? I'm just getting pushed over. Where's this homing beacon? I'll come into a large room with a homing beacon. Will I? Will I really?
Time to rock.
Ain't no one getting in my way now.
Oh, there it is. No, don't fuck me. That's 3 of 4 to get the Iron Man armor. The next one is in the Madry antechamber. I mean, I could have gotten it now if I'd have found the other one, but whatever. Not overly bothered. This is 6 a level. So, well, 6 an act. As long as I get the piece of armor. The only reason why I'm reading a shitting walkthrough. Want to unlock Iron Man.
Now I have some real power. That had to hurt.
That's good news. Now you'll have to destroy the supercomputer that runs this entire Infinite Factory. If you don't, it'll rebuild the entire facility in a matter of weeks. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be tough. It's based on the neural patterns of Mr. Sinister, so it thinks exactly like him.
Me. Only Mr. Sinister. I'm gonna have to leave in a minute. Because I need health potions.
Little short on power for that.
What I mean in a minute, I'm gonna have to leave now. Oh, techie.
Hi again. Sorry, no credit.
Thankfully, they're also so cheap. I guess I can also do the danger room thing. Oh yeah, I need to do that, don't I? Ah, but he wants 10 power combinations. Let's see if it dictates the difference between a power combo and just a regular combo. Because if it'll accept me throwing the enemies into these guys as a combo, then this won't be hard. If it means actual power moves, I can't fucking do it. The AI and the detection system for pulling it off is so hit and miss. It is.
Remember the plan, people!
The training course is activated. Begin.
When two heroes use the powers at the same time, the combination is always more powerful. Yes, I know. That's why I want to see... I can't grab these guys, can I? Never mind. This is going to be a pain in the ass and not entirely doable.
Generating opponent.
Because these opponents are so weak.
Generating opponent.
Yeah, I'm so overleveled doing this.
Generating opponent.
Okay.
Generating opponent.
Need a hand here.
Generating opponent.
Take this joker.
Generating opponent.
Get this thing off me. If you insist.
Generating opponent.
Will do.
Generating opponent.
Like I say, it's so fucking temperamental.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Yes.
I don't have enough power.
Generating opponent.
It's like that.
Generating opponent.
Keep it together, busted up.
Yes.
I need more.
Generating opponent.
I require
Generating
power to do that.
I need more.
Generating opponent.
Will do.
I don't have enough power.
Generating opponent.
Will do. I don't
Generating
have enough power to do this.
Generating opponent.
I don't have enough power to do this.
This is not extremely doable.
This one's too strong! I need help!
Generating opponent.
Everyone form up on me!
Generating opponent.
Okay.
Generating opponent.
No, there's no way I can do it.
Generating opponent. Generating
Close ranks!
I don't have enough power.
Close ranks!
Sometimes I don't.
Generating
Okay.
opponent.
Yes.
Generating assist.
Yes.
30 seconds remaining.
This is not doable at this point. Because they knew, potentially, that I could cheese this by throwing them, picking up the enemies and throwing them at my teammates.
I need some help with...
Yeah, this isn't doable. Or, it's completely doable, but the timing is so bullshit that it's obviously not doable. So fuck it. I'll just do Phoenix's challenge. May as well give her a free level. Yeah, it's annoying.
You may now begin your course. Generating a point. Good.
Yeah, come on!
Superb.
Stay down.
Well done. Nicely done. Again. Generating a point. Superb. Again. Generating a point. Generating a point. Again. Generating a point.
This is gonna be sweet.
I need help now.
Generating a point.
Don't always sweat.
Congratulations, you have successfully completed the course.
Oh, Pyro and Sabretooth are playable in the PC version, but I can unlock Professor X and Iron Man. Woo. I want the freshman course. There's no getting around it. Hitting power combos in X-Men Legends 2 is a lot harder than X-Men Legends 1. First, the margin of error, the time you have between the two powers hit, has been reduced. Second, the AI won't always use the power you assign to AI skill, so it's not as reliable. Third, the variety of mutants make finding good combinations harder. That said, here are some powers that work well, causing power combos. Magneto's Magnetic Shell, Iceman's Slow Beam and Freeze Beam, Storm's Blizzard, and almost any radial power. Yeah. Another possibility is to use a tank with might to pick enemies up and hurl them. Yeah, problem is you can't pick these ones up, can you, idiot? Clearly they never tested that theory, because it's not doable. Not. No, teamwork again? Execute 10 power combos? No. Not doing it. I've immediately given up and quit. I wanted to do them because I thought I could think outside the box. Now that I can't, I'm not doing it. It's going to be a whole lot of wasted time. It is going to be a whole lot of wasted time. Oh, telekinesis. Yes. So she'll have to be level 35 minimum to get mental mastery to max. And once I've done that, what was that, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38 to get all of that, and then everything will go into Mutant Master. Well, not with counting stuff on telekinesis, but that levels up like every 4 levels, so I'm not bothered. Oh, hello, Mega White Boy. Been using him. How are you? To be honest, I kind of wish the challenges were just in-game challenges you could unlock.
Nice try, punk.
Let me get up. I'll take that. This is really played on PSP. From what I'm aware of, the differences between console, PC, and PSP versions is dependent on which heroes you can play as. Obviously, I just looked up a guide, but PC you can play as Sabretooth and Pyro. I don't know who you can play as in the PSP version though. I'm fairly certain there's at least a couple unique heroes. How am I going? No, this one. Yeah, I mean, this game's good. Obviously, it's on the repetitive side, but it's 1,000 times better than the shitting Avengers game. I played Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 years ago when I was younger. I haven't played it as of recent. I would like to. I don't know when, just because all these games play the same, so it would get relatively boring after a while. You know, just button mashing combo stuff. But I would like to play them at some point. I think I beat Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. I'm not sure if I ever did. I don't think I did. Well, I'm in... Where am I? I'm in Central Processing. The next map I need.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub? Wanna try that again?
Because obviously it's the same thing with Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, depending on which copy of the game you get, determines which heroes you get on your team. Which I guess is neat in concept, but it's just annoying. Because obviously if you're limited to one console, then you can't have your favourite hero because it's on, say, Xbox or something. It's a little annoying.
Short on power for that.
Can I please get up?
Get over here, pronto.
You dick, Cyclops. Excuse me. Sorry. Ooh. You had it on PS2 and PSP, you got the remastered version on PS4, and there are plenty of characters to play as because of the DLC included. Oh yeah, there's that as well. I mean, I would potentially get it on console, sorry, on PS4 or whatever, but because it's digital, I prefer to just own it physical, which means not having the DLC. I would have to look into it though, depending on who's released in the DLC.
No, it's just as I warned you. That's not Mr. Sinister. It's the supercomputer based on his intellect.
Is that you, Guardian? A pity those torture sessions were cut short. But he is correct. I am a computer modeled on Sinister's genius, which is why I will be the one to defeat you.
Okay.
But how would you fare against earlier incarnations of the X-Men? With the small exception that if you lose here, you die. I would wish you good luck, but that would be lying. You may have shut down this holographic generator, but the others won't be so easy. You're only prolonging your pain. Why not give up and admit defeat?
Because, Mr. Sinister, what you don't understand is I'm OP, little. Oh, hey, Iceman. Okay, kinda hating Iceman. Oh my god. How come I'm only upgrading 1 power instead of 4? Because I get to be OP. Why have 4 weak moves when you can have 1 powerful move? Oh no, you don't. Makes sense in the long run. Someone fucking hit her. Thank you.
Department H is going to be very pleased to hear that. I'll ask Blink to create a portal to the Weapon X facility. Come see me when you get back. And has there been any word on my husband?
Are these my favorite characters? No. I'm only using them because Wolverine from the first game and relatively in this will be my tank, essentially. The guy who dishes out the most amount of damage as quickly as possible whilst being able to take it. He's my front man. Cyclops just has a completely broken his visor upgrade. It's completely broken and it does massive amounts of damage, so that's why I'm focusing on it. Phoenix, her levitation or gravity ability or whatever, again, at this power level, which isn't even her max, it's still relatively broken. And Magneto, I mean, I only kept him on because just in case I needed a Brotherhood character for any particular reason, and also he can magnetically move objects around and whatever, so if I need him for a puzzle, then I can use him.
Yes, I'm here. Just in a different area of the factory.
Ah, James McDonald Hudson. How dare you not tell me you were safe?
Sorry, hon. Guess I just got a little caught up in saving the world from the forces of darkness.
Yeah, that's pretty much why.
That's not.
And pretty much also because I used in the first game Wolverine, Phoenix, Cyclops, and I want to say Jean Grey. But like I say, I'm only using Magneto because just in case I need him for any Brotherhood stuff. I doubt that I'm going to, but I mean, I've needed to use him once when I was in the when I was on Genosha or whatever. You can use him to unlock a door to get an item. So pretty much from then I thought, nah, I'll keep him on my side. Because there's no point switching him out. If I do, I'll switch him out for Jean Grey, see how she is. And then just have my original ensemble cast from the first game.
Hey, good job at the core. Forge said you completely trashed it. Well, that ought to shut him down for a good long time.
Hi again.
That's all them bought. Completing this quest will probably level me up. And when I get towards the end of this act, I will do the trivia. May as well.
I can't thank you enough for saving James. He's confined to bed, but he'll be up and around in a few days. Well, you have the gratitude of Department H, Alpha Flight, and most of all, me. Thank you.
The team has truly exceeded expectations, but a new mission awaits. Emma Frost has uncovered a temple that houses a number of psychics loyal to Apocalypse. Emma believes they were responsible for the number of high-ranking leaders going into comas. Come and see me now for further information.
Fine.
I just received news from Emma Frost. You recall when Apocalypse attacked New York City, a number of top leaders fell into comas? Emma's discovered a temple that's housing former students of hers who are responsible for those comas. If we can disband this group, their victims should be released from their unnatural slumber. To reach that location, use the X-Jet. If you'd like additional information, activate the mission computer for a full briefing.
Nah. I will, however, level up and save. Oh, well, she hasn't even leveled up yet. I'm guessing she's on the cusp. Yeah, thereabouts. That, I suppose. Magneto, what can I get for you? Oh, levitation, when's the next one? 30. So I can get 29 in for intimidation. Now I'm going to be slightly down on him. Well, and for good old Cyclops, do that, because obviously his optic beam is what, 98 to 110 with visor upgrade on top. He's doing stupid amounts of damage. And then I have his extreme ability because it's the only fairly useful one. Again, I'm just going based off the first game. For all I know, Magneto could have the most broken extreme ability. Who is my pick between Juggernaut and Colossus? Playing as? Neither. Just character-wise. I don't know, I mean, if anything, probably Juggernaut, just because if I remember correctly, and the only way I would know is if Hyper was here, I believe Juggernaut's helmet is some space metal thing, and it's like stupidly powerful. I think. So I would only pick him because, well, I mean, essentially alien metal that makes you relatively invulnerable. Why not?
Watch yourselves. This place looks like something from an old black and white horror movie. And don't forget to use that recall transmitter if you need to get back to camp.
About time you people showed up. I was beginning to think you were lost. I grew tired of waiting, so I started searching for my wayward students alone. You'll do no such thing. I'll find you after I've had a chance to investigate this temple a little more. Now do be a dear, and don't get killed as you roam the halls.
Oh, thanks, Emma.
Yes, if I have a flaw, it's that I care too much. Ta-ta, dears.
Anywho, homing beacon, antechamber acts as a hub for this area. Okay. Am I in the Madre antechamber? Yes, I am. Everywhere you need to go will come and go back from here. There's a homing beacon at the start, over in the northwest corner of the room. Northwest? Found it. May as well get the third Iron Man armor right now, so I don't forget about it. And then it's just Act 4. Get the final piece, find him. Am I following a guide? No, I'm only following a guide for the homing beacons. Because like I said, I don't want to miss a homing beacon because I want to unlock Iron Man. Now that I know he's in this game, may as well do everything I can to unlock him. So I've already got 2 of the 3 pieces, and obviously I'm going for the 3rd piece now. But otherwise, no, I'm not reading a guide. I'm just trying to keep up to date on where those beacons are. And also to make sure that I'm heading in the right direction, because I don't want to go down a completely different pathway that isn't even open to me until later. You guys, oh I don't know, move forwards?
Yes. Affirmative.
Yes.
If you say so.
Why are you not following me?
Affirmative.
If you say so.
Okay.
Very well.
If you say so. Enjoy your night.
Oh, the AI is completely broken.
You're not a believer of apocalypse.
Oh, you raise people from the dead. That's nice to know. Well, getting this piece of armor is going to be slightly annoying. Who the fuck is rezzing? Oh, you all. Oh, now. Are they even fighting? Yeah, probably not. Could I get out? I need to kill you.
I beg forgiveness, Apocalypse.
A little short on power for that. Ain't got the power right now.
Who's next?
That wasn't annoying. The helmet. I've got his chest piece, I think his boots, and now his helmet. Three or four done. Hopefully you find Iron Man early into Act 5. How exciting to see Iron Man, I know. Like I say, as soon as I found out that he was in this, because I ran into the 4 pieces in Act 1, and then I did the secret bonus room, and then turns out Iron Man's in the game. So that's when I realised, oh, I don't want to miss out on this. I know you can also play as Professor Xavier. I don't know how to unlock him though. I would assume something bullshit along the lines of Beetle challenge rooms or something. But those two are unlockable. How about Deadpool? I don't think Deadpool's in this. Because obviously it's X-Men. Deadpool is an X-Men, is he? And again, neither is Iron Man, so don't ask me why he's in this. Oh no, Deadpool is an unlockable character. Sorry. He is an unlockable character. But no, you have... Is this for the fucking PSP version? God damn it. Hold it. Nah, I don't care. It's just a character. I don't even know how to unlock him. I only know Iron Man's in it and Professor X. But Deadpool's whatever. Yeah, you've got Bishop, Colossus, Cyclops, Gambit, Iceman, Jean Grey, Juggernaut, Magneto, Nightcrawler, Rogue, Scarlet Witch, Storm, Sunfire, Toad, Wolverine. Unlockable characters are Deadpool, Iron Man, Professor X. PSP exclusives are Cable, Cannonball, Dark Phoenix, and X-Man. PC, you have Pyro and Sabretooth, and the goddamn Nokia N-Gage, you get Beast. So... obviously... Oh no, I'm getting Anthony Stark, not Tony Stark. Didn't even tell you how to unlock him. So you get... Okay. The 3 unlockables are from Earth 7964. God, this is why I hate comic books sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how to unlock him though. I guess we will find out. Oh, successfully complete the game to unlock Deadpool. Find the 4 homing beacons in Act 1 through 4 and collect the piece of his armor that each set unlocks. This is for Iron Man. Then save Iron Man after finding the 4 homing beacons in Act 5 to unlock him. And then successfully complete all danger room missions to unlock Professor Xavier. I knew that was going to be that. Yeah, Deadpool, you just get him for beating the game. One giant problem. Who the hell is replaying this game immediately afterwards for unlocking Deadpool? And even then, I'm not a fan of Deadpool. I'm not a fan of how he can just completely BS his way through every scenario just because lol. I'm not a fan of it. I like to have my characters grounded in reality. Hard mode playthrough. Oh god, no, this is normal. I would even consider just playing this on easy. Just because of how sometimes it can just become pure shit. Because they'll just have a boss that will one-shot you because, oh, he's difficult. You know?
Desecrate this house of worship with your impure souls and heretical thoughts.
So sometimes I would make the argument easy is much better.
Flay the flesh from your bones. You are vile and corrupt purveyors of half-truths, but we will force you to repent your wicked ways. Once again, I am victorious.
Wanna try that again?
Oh, danger room disc. Favorite boss I've beaten so far? None of them, because they're all annoying. They are. Like, they're all very just spin to win attack moves. That's all they have. So it gets a little tedious. And I guess technically the only one that I did like was Sauron, just because it's a reference to Lord of the Rings.
As to enter the Madrai
So, Sauron would be my answer.
You seek the Trinity. You are even more foolish than I'd thought. To reach them, you'd have to unlock the doorway to the altar of the mind. And to do that, you would have to survive, placing the proper artifact on each of the 4 altars. You would die long before accomplishing that task.
This one's out!
All of that monologue just to die in 2 seconds. Oh, so I need to... find 4 artifacts and bring them back. What the bloody hell is Cyclops?
Yes.
Oh, he's trying to fight someone through a different door. That sounds about right for the AI.
Sure thing.
Yeah, his AI is somewhat broken because he can't open a door. Nice. Great game. Oh, Cyclops, could you stop running ahead of me? Oh. This is not gonna go well. See, this is pretty much the entire reason why playing it on easy would be much better. It's just getting completely surrounded and just watch your health bar drop every 2 seconds is not fun. It's not. Well, that's every way in. We've picked up some gear. Oh yeah, I forgot I did bloody Jean Grey's thing, didn't I? Which gives her this. Which means I will never replace that. To the hall of knowledge. Only 6 more rooms. Only 6 more rooms and I've spent 4 hours in Act 3. Any NPC I wish I could play as. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I'm not a massive X-Men fan. Like, if this was a DC Universe thing, I would probably be able to answer you much easier. But let's keep moving. Like, anything pretty much to do with Marvel is... I have no idea what's going on.
Priests, defend me.
If I could look at the list again, I could probably tell you. Nothing comes off the top of my head. Why does that only hit one person? It should be a wide blast that hits everyone within it. I mean, I can't really complain, it still does massive damage, but...
Apocalypse will not stand for this.
Hopefully I can walk back through the same portal. Yeah, I'm obviously just reading ahead slightly. It is better to just run ahead and pick them all up first.
You are either stupendously brave or incredibly foolish. You have entered the Temple of the Magi. We do look forward to meeting you, if you're able to survive to the very end.
Not to worry, dear. That's merely a trick I taught the girls. It helps keep your opponent off balance.
I mean, I guess I can't complain since the portal stays active. Yep, there he is. And his alien fucking metal thing helmet.
This one's out! Target's down!
Could you possibly make any more noise as you blunder about? It's a wonder every guard in the temple isn't on top of us by now. I've just discovered 3 machines in this temple that look amazingly similar to Cerebro. And that's how they're holding those leaders in a constant state of unconsciousness. If you can destroy all 3 mini Cerebros, their victims should awaken. No offense, dear, but I think I'll remain on my own. I make much less noise than you. Besides, there's the little matter of my 3 darling students that I want to settle on my own.
Oh, I can still move around. Muhuhuhaha. I mean, I guess Emma Frost then? Have I tried Rogue? No, I haven't. Stop running away! Cheating game. Fuck me. Why would you run from that room into this corner?
I just keep getting better.
I don't understand this game at all.
Who's next?
Yeah, no. I haven't changed my party since I began this game. I haven't.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub? Ain't got the power right now.
Also level up in a minute once Cyclops gets his.
Enjoy your nap, pal. Little short on power for that.
God, I hate slow. Windows. Everybody hates Windows.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Hmm. Emma Frost doesn't join you, stupid man. The next place is the cloisters. Only problem is I feel like I'm missing half of this map. Yeah, there was that I didn't go into. But according to that, I didn't miss anything. So, see, this is why I have a guide for stuff like this. Because I don't want to get this far, come all the way here, go through like 3 more maps to realise, oh, you missed an item because you didn't turn right, you turned left. You know, those kind of things. Actually, I think the only thing that I did miss was a fight with Sugarman, or whatever the hell his name is. Or this is just an image from earlier in the game that the person put in the guide here for some reason. Because there's no mention of him at all. Oh, piss off. Who's rezzing?
Yes, the next level.
Yeah, screw it, I'll do gear first. Oh, it's level 35. Ugh. And I need to be level 30. Yeah. Oh, when I max on gear, I'm gonna have to leave. Feral slash. Do that. And I'm also low on potions. Oh, these are my favorite outfits for the team. I mean, they're the different outfits. I mean, obviously, turning Wolverine into Wolverine's classic outfit. I mean, of course I'm going to pick that. I only picked her as the Phoenix because, I mean, the Phoenix outfit may as well. Cyclops I only did that to make him look even more like a twat. And then Magneto, the only difference between his 2 outfits is with or without helmet. So I thought, nah, leave him with the helmet. He'll look like an idiot without it. And obviously I've not even looked at anyone else's outfits. I always go around the wrong way.
Hi again. I guarantee all of it, 100%.
Alright. May as well just keep buying them. Oh. What training can I even do anyway? The only problem is it's a lot of money. Who's getting 400,000 money things? Well, I could do all three of them, which would be 20,000 each.
Did you need help with anything?
I may as well. Because now they're all level 30, except... Yeah, no, now they're all level 30. There we go. They're now all Wolverine's level. And it will be impossible for me to... buy another upgrade. It's just so expensive. The only thing I don't get with this game, or even with the first game, like, the items that you can buy get so expensive so quickly. And I get that it's trying to level up with you as you go, so you can't abuse it in a way. So obviously you get to the end of the game and you have so much money, you just mass buy all the upgrades and skill points. But in the same vein, even if I did that, I would still have the same skill points and level ups had I had chosen those upgrades whilst playing the game. I don't see why the first power-up level is 20,000 and the next one's 400,000. Like, why can't it go from, like, say, 20,000 to maybe 25,000? Because 25,000 then on top of that is still a lot of money to get a free level up for a character. 400,000, I ain't ever getting that much. I'm not.
You're a waste of my time.
But why even set it to something so stupidly high? Like, how would you even get 400,000 point things, whatever you want to call them, XP, whatever? Like, how would you even get 400,000? I mean, I would assume you'd get 400,000 by replaying this game over and over again, but, like, come off it. No one's doing that. Or at least I'm not.
Perhaps you don't know who I am.
I'm rezzing, dude. I'm guessing this is just a spiral room.
Over here, pronto.
We're playing Justice League game on the PS2, playing PS2 characters every level. I mean, there's only one Justice League game that I'm aware of on PS2. I do not remember the name of it. but I've also never played it. I mean, if it's a good game, I would look out for it. If it's a fairly, if you want, then... No, walk away from the door, idiots. How do I even get in there? No, it's locked. Yeah, if you remember the name of it, let me know and I'll have a look at it. I know there's a Superman Age of Apocalypse or something on...
Stay down.
PS2 and Xbox. I've never played it. I've seen it once, maybe twice, but never thought to play it. I mean, it's Superman. Who's rezzing? Come here.
Nice try, punk.
Let's go Justice League Heroes. Yeah, like I say, I'm aware of it. Who's even in it? If this thumbnail is anything to go by, you've got Green Arrow, Supergirl. I don't know why she's got a midriff hanging out. And Enchantress, I think her name is. Don't quote me on that. Green Lantern, but the Black Green Lantern, not the other one. Who's I never remember their names. I'll say Flash, Batman, Superman, Martian Manhunter, Wonder Woman, Zatanna.
Let's get a move on.
Canary, Aquaman, and Hawk Girl. Yeah, Hawk Girl. Or Hawk Woman, whatever the hell she goes by. But yeah, if that's all the people that's in that game, I mean, obviously I'd pick fucking Batman. An idiot. And, totally not Zatanna, because she could perform magic on me any day of the week. She could. I'm gonna mute the hell out of this.
Hey, bub, let's get a move on, shall we?
Oh, it's the same kind of gameplay. I mean, this person's potentially shit. You never beat the game, but it was a lot of fun. Each character had 4 powers. I mean, of course I would pick Batman, I'm not an idiot. Like I say, Batman #1. But it looks to be, I mean, obviously it looks to be this kind of game. But it seems to be more focused on 2-player co-op rather than 4-player co-op. Although I think this has online. Multi-tap, what is it? Multi-tap for PlayStation 2 adaptable 1 to 4 players. Yeah, network adapter Ethernet for PlayStation 2 compatible 2 to 4 players. So yeah. This has online capabilities. This, I would assume, wouldn't.
Hey, bub, let's get a move on, shall we?
Shut up, Wolverine. I mean, I guess I could keep an eye out for it. Like I said, I've only ever seen it like once or twice, and I've always picked it up and I've gone, and I don't know why. Is there a copy where I live? What's a double no? What is a double no? Wait, Snowblind Studios.
Hey, bub.
They made Top Gear Overdrive, Top Gear Hyperbike, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Champions of Noah. That's what I know them for. Which is Realms of EverQuest and then Champions Return to Arms, because I've got both of those. Justice League Heroes and then... Oh, Lord of the Rings War in the North. Oh, nice. They're a half-competent development team, but it seems as though they've disbanded since. Oh no, the studio was merged in with Monolith Productions in 2012. Okay, at least they're not completely ruined by Warner Brothers or something. Yeah, nice. I mean, I would have faith that Justice League Heroes would at least be a potentially half-decent game. We wish to make a tech bit offering for wisdom and salvation. A new doorway lies open. Walk through so that you might fully take control of your rage. Ooh, that means backtrack. I'm fairly certain it's this door that opens. Yeah, though, Mega White Boy, if there's any other games that you know of, that I may be interested in, do let me know. I mean, you can sift through this if you ever want to. You can sift through that. It has all of my, like, 1,000 games listed on there.
How typically...
So if there's anything that's not on there, you can always let me know. Again, I won't guarantee buying it, but... Plus I can maybe expand my repertoire in my games list. And also, if where I live they have the Superman Age of Apocalypse or whatever, I might pick it up. I might also want to look for Superman Returns, just so I can prove to people why bloody Rocksteady should never do a Superman game.
Do you think you'll be able to place an item on that third altar? No one from the outside has ever done that before. We do hope you'll succeed.
That's 2 out of 4 done. And I'm only in the cloisters. Best LEGO game of all time. What? Which one? I'm not going to entice you. Which one? Which one do you think is the best LEGO game? Because, I mean, in all honesty, for me, I mean, I'm a little biased. Obviously, I love Star Wars, I love Batman ones, just because I grew up playing those games. So I'm a little biased. LEGO Batman 2. I mean, yeah, I like it. I mean, again, like I say, I can't... I mean, number one for me will always be I believe the original version of Star Wars, the original trilogy. I want to hunt that down and get it. Because whilst it's the same game, it's just slightly different than the complete saga version. But besides that, like I say, I like them. I don't know if... I'm not a massive fan of the newer LEGO games. If only because older LEGO games had to utilize... I mean, the gameplay was always going to be the same. But the older LEGO games had to utilize, you know, stupid slapstick comedy. And it was fun. I mean, they still kind of do it. But in the more licensed stuff, it's kind of missing. Except Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is still kind of funny. Like when Boromir gets shot by Lurtz and he fires like a fucking broom or a banana at him. And obviously, because they take the clips from the movie, it's just Boromir going, "Oh!" and he gets hit by a banana. So, I mean, they still got some of the slapstick comedy because it's being taken from the movie with their slapstick, so it works. Because you've got the extreme serious acting collided with the childish humour. But in the more specific developed ones like Batman 3, Avengers, because they're not ripped from anything, they kind of write it however they want, which is fine. It's just, I don't remember ever having that moment of, you know, I don't remember having those moments in those games, which is a shame, really. Commit these words to memory. Apocalypse has gathered his horsemen and prepares for the final conflict. The battle will cost countless lives, but it will once and for all prove who is strong, and that Apocalypse may rule over them with wisdom and might. They loved one-hitting minions in the old games, but now they made minions like mini-bosses. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, you still didn't one-shot all the enemies. Like, you would maybe hit them twice. You know, in Star Wars, how many times is it? I know in Batman you can one-shot them because there's like this hidden meter or whatever where if you're going on a combo, you just punch them and they fly off and die. But Star Wars, I believe everything is 2 hits? Or 3 hits minimum. Read and contemplate. As a young man, our Lord and Master toiled as a slave in Egypt. He watched and waited for the right moment to strike against the Pharaoh, Rama-Tut. And when he did, Apocalypse proved himself to be stronger, casting out his enemy into the shadows of time. Ooh. Big evil villain, eh? Understand these words. Baal, savior of our Lord Apocalypse, trained his young charge in the harsh ways of the desert. Only the strong are fit to survive and rule. The weak shall be crushed and perish from this earth. Traditional evil villain stuff. Listen and reflect. Long ago an infant was abandoned to die in a desert of Egypt, but lo, he was rescued from certain death by a wise tribesman named Baal. I went round the wrong way. In the infant he saw a greatness that had never been before visited the earth. Thus did he name the child Ensaba-Nur, the first one.
My target's down!
But no, I would like to play Lego Batman at some point. I was meant to play that this week, to be honest. But Mafia's out Friday, and I thought I would have had time to have beaten this beforehand, but at this rate, it's going to take me all stream to do one bloody chapter. It will. PC the 6 version. I mean, I don't know, and I hate the PC version because it doesn't run pretty much. I don't know if they've since updated it, which I doubt, but when I tried playing it, it is a little ass. So, because I think I own both of them on PC. Because they released them on, I think they released them on PC the same time they released them on PS4 and Xbox One. And when I bought them and played them, I believe they crashed a few times, almost out of the gate, so I hated that. And then on top of that, I think, even now it's sort of a little, it kind of works, but it almost doesn't. Like, it walks a very fine line of if it wants to. So that's why I would very much prefer to at least get it on PS3 or 360 minimum, physically, just to add to my collection, but like I said, I wouldn't be overly bothered about the DLC. Because I don't think they ever released Marvel Ultimate Alliance on PC, or at least they did, removed it, and then re-released it. Oh no, I know, but no, I don't care about modding, to be honest. I'm not a massive go-getter for that kind of stuff. I just play my games and that's it. Because otherwise, if I start modding games, then I'm relatively, at least for a first playthrough, then I'm not really playing the game as intended. Like, I could play Marvel Ultimate Alliance, put in my favourite Marvel character, which I don't really have one anyway, or Batman. I would assume someone's put him in it. But, okay, no, there's an artifact. I'm not a massive go-getter for anything. Nope. You have to make me excited. You do. It's like, I've never modded Skyrim. I see no reason to.
Ain't so tough now, are you,
Because, you know, I think to get me excited. Oh, do you? Is that Ni no Kuni 3? I know you're probably talking about your meat into veg, but if you know Ni no Kuni 3 is a thing, you better damn well tell me, you whore. I don't want to be toyed with when it comes to Ni no Kuni.
In trouble here!
Enjoy your nap,
Can I move? Find out since TGS is this week. Oh, the gaming show. I don't actually know what TGS stands for. Here's Johnny. Your game show. Oh, okay. Thanks. I was close enough with the game show. I was close enough.
Who's next?
I like playing Spider-Man games. No. Depends which one. If you mean the PS4 Spider-Man game, yeah, I liked it. If you mean the PS2 Spider-Man, I've never played the Spider-Man games besides Ultimate Spider-Man or Spider-Man 2. I hated Spider-Man 2. Well, I know everyone loves that game, I don't fucking know why. I really don't. That game is so ass-backwards annoying that... Sure, I guess it starts fun, but then it very quickly becomes tedious and annoying. It does. And I even lost a friend because I ranted at him. Because his entire thing was... I know he said something to try and help me, and then I just got completely out of hand and told him to fuck off or whatever. So I lost a valued friend that day because of Spider-Man 2. May he rest in peace. So the chances of me playing Spider-Man 1 or Spider-Man 3 are very low at this point. I mean, I'll play Ultimate Spider-Man at some point, because from what I remember I kind of liked that game, but I got as far as maybe the 3rd boss or something and I could never figure out how to do it as a kid. It's the boss after you play as Venom when you fight Electro, where you're on Spider-Man and you're on the skyscraper. That's as far as I got, and I could never figure out how to beat that boss. I could never figure out how to even hit that boss, let alone beat him.
You should have run when you had the chance.
Survive the Magi Temple.
Nice try, punk.
He got.
I'm even stronger than before.
And thus did Apocalypse begin his search for the 4 who would become his shield and his weapon. The first is green of hair and fair of complexion. Her ability to control metal will serve the master of our age well. Who? I don't even know who that is.
Death to the heretics! How can this be?
You got the power right now. Oh, look at you, all busted up.
Let's keep moving.
For the second of the 4, one of great speed is found. His fiery temper and lightning reflexes shall prove to be a windfall unto ye who shall rule the earth for an eternity. Oh, I'm guessing this is talking about the people who he's kidnapped. Obviously the first one is, whatever the hell her name was, that's Quicksilver.
Your life is mine.
Yes, the next level.
The third of the four was born into vast wealth and possesses a will that is powerful and indomitable. Capture the third will prove to be a delight to our Lord Apocalypse. Who was the one who was born wealthy? We quizzed it yesterday. We did. Angel? But he doesn't possess a will, right? I think it was Angel. That is Emma Frost. Spoiler alert. I don't care. But no, I was only thinking Angel because I believe he was born into wealth. But again, I wouldn't know. Since again, not a Marvel guy. Not an X-Men guy. Oh no, that's fine, I don't care. Like, if you think this game has such an amazing story, then, you know. It's just for me, whenever I play a comic book game, I don't go into it thinking it's going to be the greatest story ever made. I'm not bothered. I'm not. Because, like, can you really spoil a comic book game? Like, no one's gonna die, we're gonna save the day, and Apocalypse will lose. Like, that is the story in a nutshell. And that's the story of every comic book in a nutshell. Villain turns up, you try to fight him, can't, and then hours later you do, so... You don't go into anything thinking it's the greatest story ever. Well, I mean, no, because otherwise if I do, then I can be let down. So by going into something by just, I can come out of it thinking good or bad. But if I'm already thinking bad, it will be bad. If I'm thinking good, it can be a massive letdown. Then the fourth shall be captured. His animal strength and ferocity will be a welcome addition to the forces of Apocalypse. Then shall the circle be complete, and our master will rise to rule over all creation. I mean, Beast, right? Even though he already captured Beast. Okay, Mr. Low Expectations. Hey man, it's better to have a glass half full. No, sorry, it's better to be glass half empty than it is to be glass half full.
You have no hope of escape.
Because at least then, if I'm let down, I can just be You know, like the Avengers game. I went into it with no expectations whatsoever. And then it turns out the game was even worse than what I thought. Like, I went in thinking, whatever. And I came out of it thinking, oh, for fuck's sake. You wouldn't know your glass has been empty for a while. No comment. It's better to have no glass or true hyper. And hello hyper. I haven't done the quiz yet. Don't you worry. Because I've been on Act 3 for 4.5 hours now. And I'm gonna go back to the room in a minute. That's a long act. Yeah, and I'm not getting this game done for Friday either. So I'm gonna have to put this game on hold. Potentially. Unless Acts 4 and 5 are like 3 hours each, then I can get this done tomorrow, but I very much doubt that I will be able to. You really hope you will be let down. You're very excited for the game. Oh, wait, what game? The Marvel Avengers game? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Who's next?
I'm not going to tell you it's shit. All I'm going to say is, I hope you like grinding. That's all I'm going to say. If you like grinding, knock yourself out. You'll enjoy the game. Genuinely, you will enjoy it. There's more than enough in that game to enjoy if you can look past the grinding. If you can't, I wouldn't recommend buying the game right now. I wouldn't. It won't be worth it. Like I say, the combat is interesting and varied enough that it's interesting to play as different characters. The only hint I will give you, you get to a certain point in the game, well essentially you beat the game and then it turns into an MMO basically and gives you shitty end game side content to do. And from that point forward you have to pick one character and one character only. Again, unless you like grinding. If you want to grind all the characters to level 130, 150 is the max, but getting people to 150 is even more of a grind beyond that. But you need to minimum get everyone to 130 if you want. That's like maybe 150 hours of fucking grinding, and I ain't doing that. Well, maybe not 150, but more like 50 hours of grinding to get everyone to 130 minimum. And then to get everyone to 150, that's probably a good 100 hours grind in and of itself. So, yeah, if you like grinding, you'll like Avengers, genuinely. Oh no, I need to go to the other two pathways, don't I? Yeah, no, I need to go back and run all the way back. I need to get the other two of these, and I can enter the... Why don't I use Jean Grey or Magneto to fly? Oh, true, it is faster. I didn't know. I didn't know it was faster. And also, Hyper, just for you, since you're here, we can do Act 3's quiz if you want. What about the quiz? Do you want to do it? Because I haven't done it yet. I was waiting for you. I mean, I would have done it if I'd have gotten to the end and you hadn't turned up, but do the quiz if you want. Only because I need you. I want to see how either dumb you are or how smart you are. Sunfire Sisters' code name was... Sunfire. Nah, Sunspot. I'll go Sunspot. This is where I just sit back and relax. Not Sunspot. Don't tell me it's Sunfire 2. If it's Sunfire 2, I'm gonna be pissed. Or if it was just Sunfire. I'm not sure. Wolverine wound up killing the father of this woman he loved. Lady Deathstrike, right? Oh no, it's is it Maruko Yashido? Yeah, again. I watched the Wolverine. What Hellfire Club leader first appeared in X-Men number 129 in 1980? I'm just gonna sink for that one. Because obviously I only know who Sebastian Shaw and Emma Frost is. I only know who these two are. Storm was once the leader of which of the following groups? The Reavers, the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants, the Morlocks, Alpha Flight. Oh, Alpha Flight. Morlocks? Really? What is Heather Hudson's Alpha Flight code name? No bird. Who oversaw the Weapon X program during Wolverine's transformation? Carol Hines? I don't know. I mean, it can't be Omega Red. No idea who the Professor is. Oh, it was the Professor. Who is not a member of Alpha Flight? I don't fucking know. Cyclops' father was the captain of a spaceship named Starjammer Shi'ar Cerebra the Brood. Oh no, Starjammer. Which super team was Wolverine originally intended to lead? X Factor? Just because Simon Cowell will be on his team? It's either 3 or 4 and you're thinking 3. Yep. I mean, I wanted it to be X Factor because of Simon Cowell. Who is the leader of the team known as the Hellions? The fucking Emma Frost. Who is Heather Hudson's husband? Guardian. Only because he fucking turned up earlier. Yeah, he was in the game earlier. He was. There is speculation that Professor Xavier's father at one time was leader of the Hellfire Club, helped Mr. Sinister, was part of the Weapon X project that worked on Wolverine, was romantically involved with Mystique. Ooh, was it romantically involved with Mystique? Because that'd be pretty fucking... She could be anyone you wanted it to be. It's 2 or 3. I mean... Mr. Sinister kind of makes sense because it's sort of Xavier's the good guy, his father's accidentally the bad guy. Oh no, it was part of Weapon X. That also makes sense. Havoc's real name is Alex Summers, right? Because it's Scott Summers' brother. Is it not? Oh. What is James McDonald Hudson's Alpha Flight code name? James McDonald Hudson. Wolverine? Guardian? Oh yeah, Guardian. He was in the fucking game earlier. That threw me off. I should have just said what is his code, or what is his superhero name. Which of the following X-Men has also been a member of the Avengers? I mean, Wolverine? He's the only guy that makes sense. Who saved Apocalypse as a child? Ball. Because again, that was earlier in the game. The process of bonding adamantium to Wolverine's bones would have killed him if not for his healing power, right? That one's just obvious. What superhero team does Heather Hudson belong to? Alpha Flight. Did they not just ask this question like 3 questions ago? What is Sebastian Shaw's title in the Hellfire Club? Master Shaw? Oh, 4. Okay, Black King it is. Toad is from England! That I do know. Aurora Monroe, better known as Storm, first appeared in 1975 in which comic book? X-Force, X-Men Giant, X-Annual, X-Factor. X-Giant, okay. Where did Juggernaut find the Ruby of Sitorak? Fucking Savage Land? Or Atlantis? It's one of the two. I mean, London would maybe make sense, but maybe Korea. Korea it is. Jean Grey's main powers are... Jean Grey, Flight Lady, not regeneration, telekinesis and telepathy? Yeah. Which super team does James McDonald Hudson belong to? Alpha Flight, we've been over this. Sebastian Shaw belongs to which New York social club? The Hellfire Club? Are they not just reiterating the same questions they've just been asking? Apocalypse first appeared in X Factor number 5 in 85, 86, 87 or 88. I'll go 86. I don't know. Who headed the facility failed? Weapon X experiments like Deadpool was sent to. Wait, who headed? Dr. Kilbrew. I don't fucking know. Just making sure I'm paying attention. Fucking summit. Who is this evil man of this club? This man belongs to which club? Ooh, I was right, fuck you. Cable founded which team compromised mostly from former Xavier X-Force, right? Leader of the Brotherhood is... What is Sebastian Shaw's mutant power? Absorb and rechannel energy. Again, I saw X-Men movie. Who did Apocalypse kidnap and raise to be as cruel as he is? Rife? I wouldn't know. Who took control of Iceman's body and discovered his powers were greater than he realized? Emma Frost? Who is James McDonald Hudson's wife? Tarot? Vindicator Verdict? I don't fucking know. I mean, it's Guardian's wife, right? Yeah. They never revealed her name. Sugarman is originally from a timeline where Apocalypse worked... No. Xavier is dead and Apocalypse nearly rules the world. Wait, no. I know he's from an alternate universe where Apocalypse won. So... Yeah, no, it is that one, right? Yeah. Because then he makes mention that the X-Men turned up. Magneto once raised a mysterious city from the ocean in what part of the world? Off the coast of Brazil? If that's where the Atlantic Ocean is, then the coast of Brazil. Otherwise, I don't fucking know. I don't. Oh, the Bermuda Triangle. Who was not a subject to the Weapon X program? Sabretooth, right? He wasn't a part of it. I mean, he was shot. So what part did Sabretooth have in the thing then? Like what part did he have to play? Because obviously Wolverine got adamantium claws, Deadpool was fucking screwed over and whatever, but obviously his cancer gave him powers. Betsy Braddock is known as which X-Men? Psylocke. Wait, Betsy Braddock? Isn't she only Psylocke because... Wait, no, okay. Which way is it? Isn't Psylocke an English woman being taken over by a Asian woman to give her powers, or is it an Asian woman who gets taken over by a British woman to give her the powers? Or am I completely BSing here? I'm probably BSing and you can tell me I'm an idiot. They kind of meddle together. Yeah, okay, so... Scarlet Witch's real name is... Wanda Maximoff. Rogue first appeared in which 1981 comic book? Avengers. I'm gonna go with Avengers. No, but she's never been an Avenger, so it has to be one of these two. Right? You're not sure. I mean, it would make sense that it would be in an Avengers thing, because you're kind of asking a stupid question. But, yeah, I was right. It could be Avengers because for Miss Marvel, yeah, exactly. Before turning to crime, Pyro was a out-of-work actor. So it would be kind of strange if he was a dentist. Writer. Who were students of Emma Frost? Toad and Juggernaut, Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch, the Stepford Cuckoos. Oh, the Stepford Cuckoos! I only know that because obviously handing in those jewels, they're called the Stepford Cuckoos. The Weapon X facility is located in Canada. Infinite Soldiers are clones created by Mr. Sinister, because he's the only guy who can clone. Sugarman is a traveller from which alternate reality? The Age of Apocalypse. Again, we've been over this. Sunfire is a member of the Japanese superhero team known in English as Big Hero 6. Is it Big Hero 6? Okay, never mind. I was going to make a joke about Big Hero 6, fucking animated movie. After escaping from the Weapon X facility, Wolverine was discovered and befriended by Lady Deathstrike. Would make sense in a way. But otherwise, James and Heather Hudson, that would be even... Well, no, I mean, that would make sense because obviously he kills whatever and then she gets mad at him. That makes more sense because earlier in the game, again, when you meet James Hudson, he says you should get back and tell your wife. To which he then says he cares more about her feelings than he does his safety. So... What is untrue of Guardian? Is a mutant, wears a battle suit, leads Alpha Flight, was close friends with Wolverine. He has a battle suit? Does he not have powers? Okay, never mind. What does Rogue absorb when she touches someone? Abilities? All of the above? I know it's abilities, minimum. I know abilities. Yeah, all of the above. You never ask a question and then put all of the above. While working for the government in Dallas, Texas, Forge had a penthouse known as Eagle's Nest. Maybe makes sense, or Avalon. It's not Asteroid M, I know that. One or two, you think? One, yeah. What colour is Beast's fur? Right, if anyone gets this wrong, I'm quitting. Now, what if you're colourblind? Clearly yellow. Sunfire Sisters' codename was... Oh yeah, we've been over this, so we've done the quiz. There we go, done.
Sure thing.
Fucking, what colour is fucking Beast's fur? Jesus Christ. What a stupid question. True, what if colourblind? I mean, until you can learn to spell colour, You knew that one about Xavier's father because it happened around the same time Wolverine had a story about his past. Ooh. It's convenient when you throw them in together. But no, you only know stuff about... You only know stuff about X-Men because, again, it's what you read, so... I mean, you put a U and shut it, so I mean... How else would you know? Well, like I say, you read bloody comics, right? Oh yeah, I've got to run all the way back, haven't I?
Will do.
No!
It can't end this way.
It wasn't my fault. That was not my fault. A bit of info is also put on comic cards like bio, first appearance, power, relationships. Oh, true. Alright, let's bring her back.
Jean Grey.
All right, team, let's roll.
Well, like I said, I mean, even then, I'm not this well versed in even the fucking Batman universe. I'm not. Like, maybe if you gave me a quiz, I could answer some things, but you've got no fucking chance in hell. Like, even when Daniel turned up that one time when I was playing whatever, and he just gave me a quiz of Lord of the Rings, and I got maybe... I think I got, like, 13 or 15 questions out of 20 or whatever it was.
Sure thing.
And I got some really stupid ones wrong.
Yes.
If you say so.
Will do.
I know this one. Like, I got some really stupid answers wrong that I shouldn't have. But it just goes to show that, you know, not everyone knows everything. Just because I boast that I like Lord of the Rings. Did you do okay on the quiz? What? That one? Well, yeah, I mean, you know more than I do. Besides the stupid questions like, Sebastian Shaw, who is Sebastian Shaw? And then insert him, is a part of this member group, but what is his real name? And then it gives you that real name again, and is a part of which group, and it's, you've just asked me this fucking question 3 times. I can't get it wrong, can I? I mean, you can, but...
Sure thing.
Where am I going? Divine Sanctuary? Who the heck is Dr. Cornelius? You're pretty sure he has something to do with Wolverine. Don't ask me. Abraham Cornelius. He is one of the senior scientists for Weapon X, is employed by the mysterious Professor Andre Thornton and partnered with a young Dr. Carol Hines. So I wasn't wrong about picking Carol Hines earlier. It's just she wasn't the leader. Sometime after World War II, Wolverine is taken in by the project, and Cornelius is assigned with the task of perfecting and using a technique that will bond the indestructible alloy adamantium to human bone cells. And is also the thing that is killing Wolverine. It is slowly being poisoned by the metal inside of him. I didn't even buy any bloody potions. How long before that comes back? A minute.
Short on power for that.
That had to hurt.
Ain't no one getting in my way now.
Great, I've been stunned by both of them. Sentry's body rejected the adamantium infusion when he joined Weapon X, unlike Wolverine. He got an adamantium skeleton in his claws, fingernails are adamantium. Ooh. But thanks for the answer, Mega White Boy. Like I say, it's just that, you know, I was thinking, well, obviously if he's a part of Weapon X at the same time Wolverine would have been. He didn't get anything out of it, but... Or at least obviously in the movie, but... I don't know many people who would look to X-Men Origins of Wolverine as actual comic book stuff. Oh no, it was a fake. I'm guessing maybe they were all fakes until the real one turns up. Oh no. You think in the movie he actually demands the adamantium, but the doctor tells him his body won't handle it, so you guess that is accurate. Whom? Wolverine or Sabretooth?
Oh, look at you, all busted up.
Sabretooth, okay. Like I said, I don't know many people who would look at that movie. Or a... Oh, so that's what would happen, you know, if I read the comics.
Congratulations, the third altar is now active. This is most unexpected. Please do continue and see if you can activate a fourth altar.
To the meditation chamber. No, I don't want to go downstairs. Because this just leads to a thing that I don't need.
Victory is mine!
Real power.
I don't need any extras. Not for this level anyway. Meditation chamber. There's a special dialogue in the game where Mr. Sinister talks to Nightcrawler, telling him, imagine if I could combine your teleporting ability with Cyclops' beam. I guess we know what it would look like in the X-Men Origins Wolverine movie. Oh yeah. And then after the meditation chamber is just the monastic citadel.
Go no further, you misbegotten curs. We defend the artifact of the heart, and we'll make certain you'll not pass through these hallowed gates. To even attempt it will be to meet your doom.
Okay.
Give me a hand or I'm toast.
Oh, hello.
Yes. You're a waste of my time.
Sure thing.
Fuck that.
Got the power right now.
Fuck off.
stronger.
Ain't got the power right now.
Yeah, I am why. I won't say as much as I mean, I won't say I know as much as like what Hyper does about X-Men, but isn't 33? Yeah. I believe in that with enough prep time, Batman can beat anyone who just doesn't sit well with you. I mean, but because Batman's human, and again, this only works. The problem is if you're thinking outside of the Batman world or Gotham, then the whole gimmick essentially of that Batman immediately falls apart. It does. Because, you know, having like a villain turn up, like say for example like Mr. Freeze, he turns up, you try and do your usual stuff, you learn, and then you come back going, okay, well, I learned these during the fight, and this is how I should be able to counter him. Stuff like that makes sense because it's set within the world of Batman and it's set within relative believability. But when you throw in, say, someone like Superman or, say, Apocalypse and whatever, sorry, Darkseid, you run into the problem of there's not a lot that Batman can do besides throw money at a problem and gadgetry. Because the world of Batman and I guess DC doesn't exist in a world where like Iron Man exists, where he can create armor out of his fucking arse that will just create the perfect armor for the situation that he needs it for. Because in the world of Batman it's not, well, at least they don't do that, or haven't really have the capability of just going, oh, Batman's fighting a fire enemy. Luckily for him, he's built 20 different types of fire suits. You know? Like, they haven't done that with him, at least not yet. So because he's just some dude in a suit who's got fairly good melee combat skills and has a lot of money that he can throw gadgets at a problem to relatively learn how to beat it, that's fine. But it's just when you throw Batman into, like, say, the world of Superman or whatever, you've got no fucking chance in hell. Realistically, you've got no chance in hell. Like, you can have him do what he does, like, with, the Justice League, where he essentially has a document that has all of the weaknesses of the Justice League in the event, like if they all become mind controlled or whatever. Like in those contingencies it makes sense because obviously because he's around them for so long he can learn over the course of so much time who's what and what their weaknesses are. So in those instances I can give him the benefit of the doubt. But when it comes to anything new to him, it's kind of a bit unrealistic for him to do a thing, lose, learn, and then come back stronger for it. It still makes him a better character than fucking Superman, considering Superman is all just, no, we need hope in our hearts that the justice system and we as a people can teach those villains right from wrong, and it's, fuck off, Batman punches people in the face. He knows that doesn't work, but it works for him, you know? And again, that's why I suppose in at least the world of X-Men in a way, I don't know, Hyper or yourself would be able to tell me, but the world of X-Men, as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I'm aware, only takes place in the world of X-Men. Like, obviously you'll have mutants fighting mutants because that's who they are and they can counter each other pretty easily. But by throwing in a lot of other characters from, say, the Marvel Universe, it would immediately fall apart. It would. That's because she's still fucking alive. Or, as one Blazer put it, I'm Batman, is pretty much the only answer. Yeah, this entire bloody chapter is gonna take me 6 hours, isn't it? Or thereabouts.
My target's down.
Oh, qualifying exam. Wait, does that mean I can just enter this? No.
I'm in trouble here.
Oh, sorry about that.
Will do.
Wrong way. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. Actually, can I open up the portal and leave? I'm obviously now finding myself using all of my potions. Hey, Professor X. Just ignore why Cyclops isn't here.
If you insist.
Sure thing.
No, I don't want to save the damn game. Change team, bring Cyclops back. Cry that one chapter's taken 6 hours.
Cyclops. Be vigilant at all times.
Hi again. It's all in excellent condition.
If you insist.
Yes. Hi again.
Well, I don't care. Why? And I guess screw it, since I'm here, I may as well do the bloody danger room thing, because I think it will give me a level for doing it. No, it gives me a talent point, I believe. I may as well do the qualifying exam if I can. Yeah, free talent point would be nice. Defeat Sugar Man. Oh no. I'm gonna have to play Cyclops for this. I'm gonna have to play Cyclops and just mash. Or use Optic Rage and then just mash.
Let's get him!
His laser sight. Because otherwise Sugar Man will pretty much one-shot everyone, including Cyclops.
You may now begin your course.
Yes.
Oh, look! I'm almost breaking a super combo!
I don't have enough power to do that. I'd need more energy for that. I don't have enough power to do that. I'd need more energy for that.
Okay, maybe not. There we go.
Qualifying exam has been completed. Grade, passed. Congrats.
And that's exactly why I only focus on one ability, Mega White Boy. Because that happens. Oh, then what's in senior? Sabotagi. I mean 6,000. How much XP is it for the next level? Because imagine if it was like 6,000, I'd do them both. But I'm going to assume it's going to be in the hundreds of thousands. Or at least tens of thousands. Oh no, it doesn't tell you, does it? All the other characters not using ranking up with me. Oh no, they are. They do rank up with you to an extent. They're not going to be my exact level. Like 32, they might be around 25 to 28, but... yeah, they'll probably be around the 25 to 28. I don't know, I'll have a look. Which is a good thing. Because otherwise it would be impossible to play as any of them at this point. Yeah, well, I mean, they're 21, so they're 10 levels lower than I am. So it would still be relatively hard to play as any of these characters at this point. That's again why games like this I tend to stick with a group of people. Because the problem is if you start experimenting with different teams, different people, you then run into the issue of being slightly underleveled because obviously the experience is being shared across everyone rather than just across 4 people. So by it being shared across these 4 people, it's why they're 10 levels ahead of the other characters who aren't. Because otherwise, because the area that I'm in, I think I'm facing against level 30 enemies, I would be severely, severely underleveled. So again, games like this, you don't want to experiment. Games like this, you just want to go, okay, I like these characters, that's all I'm sticking with.
You could always surrender.
It's so tough now, are you, bud?
You're not a believer of apocalypse.
Okay. Only one more lever. And then I can face a boss. And that's an entire act done in one stream. I'm slightly miffed. But whatever.
Stay down.
I mean, it doesn't matter. If I don't get this game done tomorrow, I'll have to put it on hold until I've done Matthew. Am I gonna get Marvel Ultimate Alliance on the Switch? Eventually. I don't know when, but eventually.
Ain't got the power right now.
That's excellent news, dear. Now my girls won't be able to maintain their hold. The victims should soon awaken from their psychic comas.
Woo. Yeah, slowly here, 100 coin stars. Hey man, listen, at least it's 100 coin stars and not blue coins.
Little short on power for that.
You know, pick your battles. I love Sunshine, but it is an unfinished product.
Real power. I have failed the master.
Okay, Mr. Sunshine, don't remind you. Oh, I will. Also, I'll remind you of the pachinko machine. I will. You watch your friend attempt that. What, on the Switch version? I'd assume it's still broken then. If it's a Switch version, I'd assume it's still broken. I mean, I know why it's broken. I know exactly why.
The doorway is now open. We do hope you can activate the altar of the mind. It's been such a dreadfully long while since we met someone from the outside.
But no, there is a trick to doing it though, Blind Blazer. If you normally jump on the pad and let go of the controller, you normally bounce up and around and land on a peg. Obviously, as you know, you got the pegs pointing out. You normally bounce up and around straight over the middle, and you normally land on a peg. If you move, you immediately fall off. So if you want to get a couple of the lower coins, or to be able to get the star at the end, you need to land on that peg, jump, and hover. But no, it's broken because the momentum's fucked in it. It is. The momentum's completely fucked. What happens is, when you bounce on the pad doesn't shoot you up and then around to where it shoots you, because you can wall jump up. And if you wall jump up, it then shoots you over, because the momentum is actually up on the edge, not on the bounce pad itself, because the bounce pad can launch you up and into the wall. So then you have to slide down and then try and bounce again, but it will launch on the other wall. So to get up and over, there's a window right on the top corner of when you go up and over where the momentum is. And no matter what you do, even if you hit that point of momentum and it starts shooting you, and you activate the hover nozzle and you hover in place on the left-hand most side, just exiting, and you let go of hover, it will still shoot you to the right, because your momentum is still going. It doesn't cancel. Like, it has a sort of arc of where your momentum carries. And I believe it stops when you actually touch something, i.e. the peg that you land on all the time, which, like I say, it shoots you up and over. You've got one there, you've got the star in the middle, you've got one in the middle there, I think, then you've got a coin there and 2 coins at the bottom or something. But it always shoots you over and you land roughly in the middle to the right-hand side on a peg. You do.
Isn't that what you told us, Miss Frost? And you no longer have the power. Why, Miss Frost, your friends are very close. We do hope they hurry. Perhaps they'll try to save you.
This is the last place. So that's why it's broken. I don't know how exactly, because I would need to look at the game inside itself to see why it's broken. But that's my theory on why it's broken. Because the trigger point for the momentum to push you forwards is like there, and it won't stop until you hit something. And you don't hit anything because your momentum is always the same. It's not like you jump on the bounce pad, you shoot straight up, you get that momentum, or if you wall jump up and over, you have no momentum. It's always give Mario X speed, or X horizontal speed, or whatever, however you want to do it, But it's just give Mario X speed, or give player X speed, and that's it. And then obviously your speed won't stop until you hit the ground. Because they may not have coded in a... Obviously if you use hover nozzle, reduce all momentum to nil. Or, you know, the usual reduce all momentum slowly. I don't know the exact ins and outs of how they did it, but there's no backup of if someone just wall jumped up. No, I didn't want to do that.
Let's get him!
Oh, I can't save, lovely. Well, if I can't save, I'm going to. Oh, the blink portal's down, never mind.
Are these the ones who've angered Apocalypse so much? Yes, I believe they are.
Oh, bloody hell, they English.
Can you
Fucking
imagine
wankers.
how pleased Apocalypse will be when we bring him their heads? Miss Frost? She's gone now. Apocalypse needs her for a rather important experiment. You really believe Miss Frost knows anything of loyalty? She'll stay with the X-Men until she grows bored, and then leave just when she's needed most. Yes, that's a lesson we learned quite well from Miss Frost, at the expense of our sister's life. So, to pay our dear teacher back, we've joined up with Apocalypse. No, you have. Let us educate you in the error of your ways.
Now, how about the...
You didn't really hurt one of us.
Okay. Would like to get up.
How silly you are to think you harmed us. Sometimes you didn't really hurt one of us. How silly you are to think you harmed us.
Dicks.
Enjoy your nap,
Oh, you wicked, wicked person. You didn't really hurt one of us.
Why are they so annoying? Oh.
Disrupt the Madrai Temple and battle the Trinity. For that you will face my wrath.
I'm so glad you didn't say Roth.
Now you're in for it. Holocaust will show you the true meaning of pain. Yes, he's a horseman of Apocalypse, and he's our protector. Destroy them, Holocaust.
Worry not, little ones. I will crush these interlopers, and then Apocalypse will resume his conquest of the Earth without restraint.
I'm just gonna play as him just because I can do this.
My lord, Apocalypse!
Which is just some free hits. I was gonna say, did I miss?
Holocaust, let me help. I can make you invincible. Then we will have our revenge.
I wouldn't say that out loud, stupid bitch. Could you all maybe not just go for me? Oh. Could you all fuck off? Get me out.
I am definitely stronger.
Oh, I can't hit him.
Will do. I'd need more energy for that.
I require your energy. Beings like you have defeated me.
I don't know, but I feel our time is running out. At least the Madrai Temple has been disbanded. When you're ready to leave,
thank you.
Use the portal Blink has created.
All I have to do is look at how much damage Cyclops versus Wolverine did, and Wolverine did twice as much, so... That's Act 3 done. Okay, huh. Other side.
Hi again.
What gear do I have stored? Nothing. I have no gear stored.
Any questions?
Because I sell everything. I pick everything up. If I somehow get max on inventory space, then I'll leave, come back, sell it, go back in. Or I don't store any items. There is no need to store items, because by the time you find, like, say a level 30... Like, say right now, if I found a level, say, 40 item that was pretty good, by the time I get to level 40, I will have already had an item that will be slightly worse, just as good, or slightly better than the level 41 that I've held for 7 levels. So then you sell that on because no one can have it, and even by the time you would equip it, it's just taking up space. So I don't store anything. I thought I'd store items for unique characters, but then I thought there's no point because I'm never going to play as them, and they're never going to get to like level 30 to use them. Besides these 4. But the only ones that I've gotten is obviously for Cyclops and Jean Grey, which is their gauntlets from their Danger Room mission. Which, obviously, if I could get one for Wolverine and Magneto, it would be completely GG. It would. It would be completely GG. But that's it for me for tonight. 6 hours. 6 fucking hours to do one, well, 5.5 to be precise. 5.5 hours to do one bloody chapter. I suppose maybe fingers crossed I can do 4 and 5 tomorrow, but I very much doubt that I can. I very much doubt that I can. But like I say, if I don't get it done tomorrow, Friday, obviously I'm doing Mafia Remaster anyway, or Remake, whatever. Oh, well, like I say, I mean, it doesn't matter, I'm in no rush, it's just I thought I could get this done before Friday, but I may. If 4 and 5 is as long as 1 and 2, then I can do it, because obviously I beat 1 and 2 yesterday. 3 is today, maybe 4 and 5 tomorrow, but again, if I don't, then like so I do Mafia on Friday, Saturday. I don't suspect that'll take me any longer than that. And then probably Sunday I'll be back doing this. And then from Monday, I guess I'm doing GTA Vice City because someone asked me to play it. So I guess I can do that. That's probably the plan. Mafia, finish this. If not, then do GTA Vice City. Because I've never played it. So, but yeah. As always, thanks for coming along. I do appreciate it. For you in particular, Mega White Boy, because you're new here, if there is anything on that list that you saw earlier that you want to see me play, you can always DM me here on Discord if you've got Discord, and let me know if there's anything you want to see me play. It won't be concrete if you ask, but it's just obviously if I'm either in the mood for what you recommend or if I'm doing other stuff I can slot it in. Yeah, so if you have Discord, you can do !Discord in the chat, which will give you a link. Otherwise, I'll be off. Thanks for coming along. I do appreciate it. And again, thank you for the follow, I suppose. Adieu. But otherwise, I will see y'all tomorrow. Usual time, 2 PM, UK time. But without further ado, I'll catch you tomorrow. Keep safe. Good night.